Okay, folks. Hello. Welcome back to my Diablo 4 hardcore run with my Barbarian. Alright, let's get to it. We're level 48, we're close to level 49. Working through a couple of dungeons, still working through the core campaign. Yeah. We're making good progress, folks. We're making good progress. Alright, so first off we're going to do this dungeon. Got a new look for our Barbarian, looking pretty cool, pretty swanky. We pick up only yellows and oranges. Everything else not worth the inventory space at this point. A lot of oppressors. was a big stun. So one thing I'm a little bit concerned about when going up to the higher tiers, world tiers, is one stun could definitely be the end of a run. You need to be really careful about that. One of them was up here then. It's down here then. Every time, man. Those things are literally what's going to get me killed. I need to be so careful with them. That's pretty good. Not as good as what I got, but it's pretty good. Definitely one of the easiest bosses in the game. One more dungeon around it. Nice, chicken up skill points from characters. Wow, this is a really wow. So 45% chance at level 3. That's insane. Okay, that is massive. Honestly, very powerful skill. Stun is like hard CC as well. One of the best CCs you can get. Game. Good against bosses too. What's down here first? Mother's Judgment. Oh, fuck. This is a new one. Oh, it's her! Oh! Yeah, the one that's in Elias's throne room. Interesting. She's actually a tough one. Just go back to base first. There's stuff to have a look at. Ooh, that's a big damage buff. Not a good weapon, but it's good in the sense that it's a lot of extra damage. We're gonna have to stick in the stash.
How can I help? You can still use these.
DPS boom.
Don't ruin all that work.
main downside with these off dust devils, that is quite a big problem. Well, not a problem, but it's quite a big thing that we don't have anymore. Max life by 30%. Wow, that's a good one.
Mephisto's touch is heavy here. All that hatred. It's... finally back.
Ding dong, 49.
Feels worse here somehow. This must be the place. I haven't fought much since I was a young man. I've lost the grit for it. Whatever else is here. Creation dan tenis beri dis tom hiklimon. Damn it! What's wrong with it?
It's a great aspect for a mage, this is for sure. 15 mana regeneration on cooldown. Nice.
Without you.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
We got separated. My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own.
Oh wait, so the stun works on Whirlwind? Oh, that's crazy good.
Is there no end?
So Whirlwind has a chance to stun now. A full, wow, that's kind of crazy. That's a sick passive. We have to use the two-handed bludgeoning weapon.
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead. I think I can manage from here. Please, take this.
You're a saint.
Oh, must have walked straight past him. Whoops.
easier.
Oh, wow. Wow, that's huge. That is... Hang on a minute. Hitting only with a core skill refunds 16% of its base fury cost. Oh, but can only happen once per skill cast. Eee, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that doesn't work. It's that whole triggers once. That's the problem. Especially with Whirlwind because it's a triggered. Skill. And those oracles are annoying. Oh, those fucking oracles. Oh, I've not fought Slither before. Oh god, he's one of the Oracle dudes.
Lonesome place to come seeking another set of eyes.
He must have thought he had no choice.
Neither do we.
Oh, this isn't bad.
Only two kinds of people come looking for old Timor. Those running away from trouble, and those running toward it. Which kind are you, I wonder? Never heard of him.
Go to Engavana. Nerel and I will see if we can get some more information out of Timor.
You're a saint. You are too late to stop their glorious transformation. made it without you. Bless you. Bless you. You will never have it.
Oh, I can.
Yes, they are becoming something greater.
These bandits will not leave well enough alone.
The door bears an image of us.
Not a bad piece of armor. Not great either, to be honest. There it is. Alright, time to meet the Great Serpent.
Every few years, we play host to migrants determined to join our settlement. And every few years, I must preach the laws of the swamp. All things in the swamp must be earned. Nothing is free. Nothing is given or gifted. And to our God, we pay the ultimate tithe. Pretty good boss fight actually coming up. Although I can't imagine it's going to be much of a challenge for that Barbarian.
It is by the will of our God that our village has long remained safe. We do not see her, though our children multiply in the swamp, circling us, feeding off us when it suits them.
This must be it.
Much.
Good, you found the incense.
Actually, isn't here then? Sure. Might as well. And is it ever hot? Really hoping we can get to 50 today, at the very least. Well, to be fair, that shouldn't take long at all. You know what, these Animus Carrier missions are actually, or dungeons are actually pretty good, because you get to fight loads of bosses. So quite often you get pretty good drops off of them. Already out of inventory space, that's unfortunate. Let's go ahead and see if we've got anything good. rubbish, to be honest. Oh, it's down there. I see. the oracles might be my least favourite enemy. Just because of the stone turn to stone thing.
We got separated. My friends were cut down. I can't take any more. I can't.
There's not even a boss at the end. Interesting. You don't even have any value. You've killed everything in this dungeon. let's go meet the serpent and the great serpent, lad.
But why did Tyrael believe the Haran? The incense.
Damn. They must have tracked our scent. When you're ready, light the incense. How long were we out?
I don't know. But I see something.
Yeah, one big ass serpent. It always reminds me of Harry Potter, the castle tongue. Really where the influence came from.
Bloody hell. I see the serpent now.
What do the scales show you?
A deer caught in a trap.
Watch out!
We need to find a way forward.
There's an opening beneath the serpent. Just big enough for me. I think it wants me to go through.
Don't be ridiculous.
We must follow the path.
Is this dream snake helping us, or did it corral us here?
Over here! Can you feel it?
He hears us, just as you do, Wanderer.
The old man is full of secrets like our thief, Elias. Birds of a feather. Perhaps that is what we need.
it.
Clever thinking. So, who will stab at it to see if it will move?
Look at that! Look at that! Ruthless, flippant.
How many ruthless Haradrim hang from our branches? Not enough.
That's the way through. Help me clear those dead trees. It's barring our path again. Keep a sharp eye out.
Is the serpent doing this?
Forget the snake. Just kill these things before they kill us.
I actually think the Whispering Tree questline is probably the most boring of all of them. It's a bit long-winded and pointless, to be honest.
So many come seeking answers. So many fail. Will you die like these souls, with a question still on your lips?
Shut up. Shut up. You aren't real.
An old drunk. The judge of what is real. We are real. And so is the Lord of the Swamp.
To get the answers you seek, you must offer payment. A head for knowledge.
You could skip these conversations.
Not yet. They have another purpose first.
Look, it's moving. I know you heard the voices that time.
Well, we're done with this bit now.
A path of scales. This is what I saw in the reflections. We're close. Is that...
The Tree of Whispers. It's our Rextus.
way actually.
What?
This place is such a bloody maze.
Rothma's prophecy spoke of a serpent, right?
A moment, Elias.
Can you see the coffin from here?
Come on,
Any
then,
sign
roll.
of it?
Hey, level 15. Nice.
I think I can unlock the door from the other side.
All right, go.
It's here! Just a...
Nero! Damn it, what was I thinking? Nero. Go on ahead to the coffin. I'll look after her. Close. You're getting close. The edge of our sight. The limit of our knowledge. You see the way.
Rathma. Elias's presence still taints this place.
Every tome
place is flooded. I need a way to cross it.
I'm just speedrunning this thing. I'm not going to gain much XP from this. I just want to complete the campaign, get it done and dusted, so we can do all the endgame content now.
The secret of Elias's immortality must be deeper within.
These things do no damage to me.
This is Elias's finger.
No, I'm not going to die here.
I found you drifting. Good. Let us end this then, once and for all. Let me end what I began. No one else is going to get hurt because of my choices.
No.
No more time to rest. You should check on Donan. We'll meet you at the Zakarin Keep later.
I'm tempted to skip the campaign, to be honest. I think I will do that. So now we should be able to unlock more of the late game content. So we need to be level 60 to attempt the capstone dungeon. Well, we still will tier 1. Let's have a look, ski. I think maybe doing the warlords might be might be a good idea. Let's go ahead and do that.
Blessed are you who will die in the Mother's name.
Give this stranger the holiest of welcomes. It's not sure Lilith, have I? Nice.
another lamb for the sacrifice.
Go, run.
Ah, nothing defending this one, huh? Those are these things.
Get out of my house! No! But have you...
The bells again. Who is left to ring them?
Big ass demon, no doubt.
Eureka is done.
It's actually a pretty tricky fight. Even dodge that. Hello, buddy. I am still at it, yes, absolutely. Hit level 50 today, so I'm well happy with that. It's kind of like the goal of the day was to hit 50, so we have achieved our goal. Hope your day at work was good. Not too stressful, not too hot. Full inventory. It's been a muggy all day, but we do have aircon, so that helps. Well, that's good. I mean, well, the muggy bit is not so good, but at least you've got aircon, that's good. Let's see if anything here is actually any good. I don't think it will be. That's actually better than this. Should trade that for this. Yeah, a lot of this stuff is good, but it's not as good as what I've got. I don't want to be trading the legendary aspects yet. Has it got any harder, or are you still smashing it? No, it's not really been too difficult so far. I am still on World Tier 1 though, so level 60 is where everything changes. Once we hit 60, we'll do the Capstone Dungeon, which will get us into World Tier 3. And then things will change. I assure you, things will be much more difficult then.
Came apart nicely.
But the main thing is the Capstone Dungeon to get to World Tier 3 is a level 60 dungeon. So I don't want to do that dungeon until I'm at least level 60. Maybe like 62 or something, just to be on the safe side. So we've kind of got 12 levels to push out. We've also just done that quest, so we can turn that in.
Hey, is that me at the stockades?
We've got Paragon
Can I
Point,
just
nice.
push them right back in their sockets? Just like... that pain! The shock is burned! Oh God! Oh God!
Well, okay then. Interesting, it says level 50. I think it is a level 60 capstone dungeon. I don't particularly want to do it 10 levels below. Is that dungeon just for increasing the difficulty, or would you do it through a normal playthrough? No, so you the capstone dungeon opens up World Tier 3, and World Tier 3 gives you access to sacred items, which are just better quality items basically than the legendary stuff that you get. And then when you get World Tier 4, which is a level 70 capstone dungeon, once you've completed it, you gain access to World Tier 4, which again which gives you access to ancestral items, which are again the next the highest quality gear you can get basically.
Oh, back.
Wow, 2 poor rolls on that. No better weapons for me right now.
You can take what's left.
Alright, I think that dungeon was basically done. I could be wrong. There is a bit more to do. Slay High Priest, okay. There's a lot more to this dungeon than I thought. I assume that's one of them. As a Barbie game, I mean, Toby would definitely like this. The whole min-max side of things. Definitely the player that would find a lot of enjoyment in this. And if he likes Path of Exile, he'll love this. That's that dungeon done. I'll see what else is in here. What's the current goal of your build now? Have you mapped it out? No, I haven't really mapped out the build. We've now entered Paragon. Once we hit level 50, you go into Paragon points, and I've not actually used Paragon points before because I've never got a character past 50. So we're in uncharted territory as far as build goes. I'm not entirely sure how the Paragon system works. I get you have to you get glyphs from like nightmare dungeons. But yeah, other than that, it's just a whole new leveling system that I've not used before, so we're gonna have to learn it on the fly, really. I'm sure it's pretty straightforward, but it kind of looks a bit like a Path of Exile tree, if I'm being honest. I think that is pretty much the entirety of this dungeon done now. There is a bit more up here actually. I actually wasn't expecting that to summon enemies. Makes sense though.
They've been feeding on me. My soul. Please, take it back from them. Let it end.
Nice. So actually then taking on strongholds can sometimes give you a entire town or village plus waypoints. So where's the third one? It must be up here. So this is a whisper. What are 5 grim favors for? Ah, okay. Let's see. No, they don't pop up at random necessarily. They get some grim favors are on certain dungeons by the looks of it. All the dungeons are set basically. You can, once we hit level 60, once we do our capstone dungeon, enter World Tier 3, we'll be able to gain access to nightmare dungeons, which are dungeons with like a twist. The same dungeons, but like they'll enemies have more attack or defense or more health or drop bombs every time they die or something like that. From what I understand. Again, I've not actually done Nightmare Dungeons, so it's still a new thing for me. Right, so this is a dungeon where we get 5 room favor. I don't know if it changes anything. I presume it's just a normal dungeon. I don't think anything has changed necessarily, but we'll soon find out. Yeah, no, I don't think the dungeons actually change until you do the nightmare stuff. This just feels like the normal dungeon. By the way, Levi, if you want to hop on Discord, you're more than welcome to. Might be easier because I can't always look at the chat.
this as I bleed out my last among the corrupted tombs of those who might have been my brothers. I have hunted these wretched creatures for as long as I've been able to wield a knife against them. They feed on blood and grow strong in numbers. I have chased them into this nest and been caught in a trap. Their leader can raise the dead, and I fear for all who wander unknowingly into these crypts. If you have the skill, hunt them down. Do not let my death be for naught.
Conveniently close. A bloodfish. I'm out of inventory space already. Jesus. Wow. Turn the light on. It's very dark. That's better. I can see. Really the weapons that I want to get, you know, upgraded. That's pretty decent. Everything else, rubbish, unfortunately. Alright, let's see what else is knocking around. At some point I'm gonna have to pick a dungeon and just run through it. These are probably just going to keep spawning at random, I think. Oh, it's killed 50 ghosts? Okay. Oh, in 3 minutes? Yeah, that's not happening. Well, maybe it will, with that many rounds. Finding them in 3 minutes is the problem, not killing them. It's only worth one of those whisper points as well. Kind of questionable as whether that's even worth it. But it's all XP, I suppose. Here, ghosty, ghosty, ghosty. Yeah, that'll do. Let's have a look, ski. Oh, right, they're all over the place. Right, there's a 24 seconds ain't happening. So I'm guessing all these are random. I guess we'll find out in 15 seconds. I'm assuming these are just going to disappear and then show up all over the place on the map. Yeah, okay, that's how they work. They last hour and a half, okay. Dead Man's Stretch, we could do that. It's a good dungeon. That might be the dungeon I farm, to be honest. Which we're going to have to pick a dungeon to farm. At least until 60, and then we can do the nightmare dungeons. And yeah, Dead Man's Stretch is a good one because it's like so many enemies in a small location. This doesn't feel like the right way. Oh, it is. Thanks. Oh, thorns. That's quite funny. I'll hop on Discord in 5. Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries at all. I'm there, I'm waiting. So I'm assuming the Hall of Whispers, once you get that up to 5, will be just give you loads of, well, gives you a Paragon point. I'm assuming that's what it does. I really do want one more skill point so I can max out my stun. I could pull it from somewhere else, I suppose. There isn't anywhere to put it from, to be fair. So I'm going to have to do one of these renown things to try and get an extra skill point. Or get lucky with the statue of Lilith. Well, I think they're just like +2 dex or +2 strength, etc. I don't think they actually give skill points. Oh, that's not too bad. What would I be trading?
Hello, Poppet.
Hello, mate. You alright?
I'm good.
Nice. Glad to hear it, mate. Glad to hear it.
Can we get the visuals on screen so I can actually see what you're doing?
That might help. At the moment, I'm. Sorry, 1 second.
Is that the old inventory?
Yeah, I'm debating. So we've got lucky hit.
Yeah.
What is my lucky hit? Oops, not what I was trying to do. Is it this one? Yeah. So my lucky hit is 10%. How is it? Can't even find it.
What are you looking for specifically?
Lucky hits.
Okay, see like
on its own.
Oh.
So lucky hit execute is 10.4. Just trying to find what my lucky hit is on its own. Doesn't actually say. Oh, there it is. Look, 7.8%.
Yeah.
So there's a 7.8% chance that when I hit an enemy, I get a lucky hit, and then there's a 23% chance of that lucky hit that it's this, which is to stun an enemy that's bleeding, which is not bad. And there's a couple of other stats on there that are pretty decent. But when I have a barrier active, there's an 11% chance of just ignoring and cut direct damage, just in enemies, which is also pretty damn good.
I think if your lucky hit chance was higher, then it'd probably be worth it. But 7.8 is not like if it was over 10%, then maybe.
Yeah, it's quite low. This ain't bad though. 90 health. I need to use my shifts so I can compare. Yeah, I don't know. At the moment, I'm really struggling to find armor and weapons that are better than what I've already got. It's actually worth switching over anyway. Like what I've got seems to be pretty good, but I've had it for like the last 4 levels.
you need like a proper good drop then.
Yeah, basically. Also need to be. I kind of need to hit level 60 so I can go up to the next. Well, World Tier 3. World Tier 2 isn't going to help me really. Like, it's just not. It's just going to slow me down, if anything.
I have been looking at your level of bar. It seems like it went up a big chunk and then it's very slowly going up since then.
Yeah. It's, well, level 50, isn't it? So, you know, all the levels now are going to be quite slow. To a degree. Oh, we need to pop a potion. Go for that. It's mostly for the 5% XP gain you gain from popping that in 30 minutes.
That seems pretty worth.
It is. It's very good. I just need to keep remembering to put it back up whenever it expires.
Come on, you keep flipping rubbish.
More elixirs, we'll take them. Money, money, money. Didn't realize dashing into them actually triggered them. It's quite funny.
I'm assuming you've got a playlist on, music-wise.
Yeah, it's Diablo Lo-Fi.
Right.
I'd mix it up. It's quite fun.
Yeah.
There's some good tracks on there. There's some okay tracks on there. But it's just kind of background music, really.
Yeah, I was like, hang on a minute, I don't remember the music being the same in every area. So I was like, it must be.
No, it's not. It's not. You are absolutely right about that.
Yeah.
There's like it's quite interesting that Diablo did that, to be honest. There's like four of them, and each one is like 3 to 4 hours long. Seems to be quite a lot of repetition in there. That's the only downside. I think it'd be better if there was less repetition, but like shorter tracks.
Yeah.
It's a lot of enemies. Which is good for my whirlwind. The more the better.
Murder them all.
Well, the thing is, I gain fury every time I hit an enemy. So in order for it to sustain whirlwind, you need multiple enemies, basically.
Yeah.
So that the small amount I'm gaining outweighs the amount I'm draining by channeling it. So when there's like loads of enemies like that, I can literally just run it indefinitely and just hit everything around me. It's great.
Yeah,
oh, this is the best shrine. It's so good.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah.
It's a bit mental, isn't it?
Yeah, you're not kidding. It's probably my favourite shrine. Conduit's also pretty crazy, but this one's fine. The attack speed alone is just mental.
Yeah.
That attack speed buff.
Yeah, anytime you can put your attack speed up is pretty crazy.
Yeah. For sure. In comparison to what I'm doing now, it's like slowly catch a monkey.
Yeah, but that's the joys of having it and then having it taken away.
Ain't no joy in having it taken away. It needs to be permanent. I'm a buff, that's what I'm talking about. Unfortunately, I don't think it's possible to have that kind of attack speed as standard. Not even if you spec into it.
Yeah.
I have come to these caves to be in service for my master. He has promised me both life and blood. Resilience as the world crumbles. I crave such stability, such strength. I was born weak into a world that has no tolerance for it. And
Absolutely.
I continue to be weak to feed my master. But
That's the Barbarian playstyle.
Soon I will be
It's a staple. I don't think you can have a Barbarian without Whirlwind. It's like...
his ally and his kin.
Did he have it in Diablo 3? I honestly don't know.
Yeah.
Right.
Will come.
Because I remember that the rogue has that spin move that fires off loads of arrows.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. Suffice to say, that's not in this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that was mad. Something of Vengeance it was. Might have been Reign of Vengeance? I could be wrong. Might be off base there, but... yeah, that was fun. Good old Demon Hunters, man.
You should have a chance to, like, every time you finish doing Whirlwind, your Barbarian throws up. He's too dizzy.
Yeah. Oh, a mace. That's only one-handed though, unfortunately.
Can you dual wield in this game?
Yes. I don't have any skills that take advantage of it though. Unfortunately. I use two-handed swords and two-handed bludgeons.
You're a saint.
I'm assuming for different attack priority, like one's for piercing, one's for bludgeoning.
Yeah, so Rend, my 4, is what applies bleeding, but that's a slashing weapon. and that uses my two-handed slashing weapon, which is sword at the moment. And then I've got the bludgeon, which is my whirlwind and my basic 4 damage.
And the game just automatically, as long as you've got that weapon equipped, it will just switch to that weapon for that skill, right?
Yeah, you can change it. You can force it to use slashing for whirlwinds if you want to. Depends how you build. I mean, the good thing with my builds, I've gone for a I have something equipped. Not equipped, sorry. Hang on. Let me tell you in a second. Trying to concentrate. I have a skill. That's the word I'm looking for. Which gives me, as long as I've got a two-handed weapon or a bludgeoning weapon, I have a 30% chance to stun an enemy.
That's huge.
It is. Especially when you apply it to whirlwind. So every enemy around me has a full 30% chance. I'm trying to get 1 extra point into it to make that 30% 45. Problem is, I'd have to give up. I suppose I'd give up 5% life. I mean, probably is a good trade-off. Oops. I go and do that now. There you go. So now it's a 45% chance.
I mean, when you're at that point, when it's like almost 50, that's like pretty much,
but to everyone around me, so it's pretty good. And this guy's like perma-stun now.
Yeah.
I'm assuming there must be some diminishing returns, because that wasn't 45%. Didn't feel like it anyway.
It might not affect the same enemy until they come
exactly.
out.
Diminishing returns. What I'm thinking.
Yeah.
So what I really need is another renown point, so I can, well, find something that needs +1 renown so that I can get 1 skill point, so I can put my life total back up. But
yeah, you can still get skill points even though you are on a different level system now. Yeah.
I can only gain skill points now through renown.
Right.
It's the only way I can. I essentially maxed out the skill points, and now it's onto the Paragon system. So whenever I level up, I don't get skill points anymore, I get Paragon points.
Yeah. I assume that's like on a different page.
Yeah. It is different, yeah.
Not seen it, but my guess is it's probably one of those things like...
It's like a Path of Exile tree, essentially.
Ah, right. So it's like 5% here, 5% there, 5% like that.
Yeah. It's a bit different.
Yeah.
What is that? An amulet? Nice. I'll show you in just a second. So this is the Paragon system. So what I believe happens, once we unlock this entire tree, there are 7 or 8 boards, and then you can rotate them around and you can put points into different boards, depending on what you're going for. It's kind of like a puzzle, I suppose. Kind of like look at what you want to go for and then you build towards it. But you have to like get certain glyphs, and you unlock the glyphs through nightmare dungeons, which again I haven't unlocked until I do the capstone dungeon, which I'm going to be doing at level 60. I don't know if I did that. Need to go back to base. But again, I've not really put many points into it. I've only just unlocked it myself, so I'm not too au fait with it at the moment. So what is this amulet? When Call of the Ancients is on your action, deeming energies, Sleep, Whirlwind have a 66% chance of summoning an ancient to perform the same skill. Fair enough. That's good if I was going for Call of the Ancients. It's an alternate ability, that one. Ooh, 1,000 damage. That's a big power spike. Yes, we'll go for that. Yes, quite. Six.
Your man looks like he's come from the jungle.
Yeah. I thought I'd mix it up a little bit. Oh god, this is pretty much junk. Rallying Cry and Challenging Shout. Oh wow, that's really good, because that's both of the abilities I use. Definitely using that one. And 1,000 plus armor as well, that's pretty decent.
Nice. That's what you want.
The fact that it upgrades both of my shout abilities is pretty awesome. By 2 as well, that's a high roll. Like, that's 2 of 2 times 2. We take those.
It's all about the little pop increases.
I don't think anything else here is going to be worth switching out. So let's get rid of all the rare shit.
Nice.
Question is... 11% increased crit chance against injured enemies. That's pretty decent. In fact, these are all pretty good. I think I'll put them in my stash. Actually, the amulet. What does the amulet do again? I'm not going to use that. I mean, it's a cool ability, but it doesn't really help me. I'm not going Call of the Ancients, it's just... yeah. It's
like, I want it anyway!
These are all good though, we'll keep hold of them. Thing is, I don't want to take those legendary actions off.
Yeah.
Like, at the aspects. And the reason being is, like, once I start getting sacred and ancestral gear, that's when I want to be using those.
Yeah.
You could argue that I probably would come across that kind of gear again anyway, but... oh, we've actually finished the dungeon. Cool. So now we've got max whisper stuff. So let's go to 3 whispers, hand them in. I assume this is just going to give me a paragon point. That's what I think it's going to do. I don't actually know, but...
what you want.
Assuming that's what it is.
It is done.
Oh, it's not. Collection of 2-handed weapons. Okay. And a paragon point.
Oh.
Whoa, hello. So you get glyph, legendary, some crafting materials, a lot of crafting materials. 1, 2, 3. Wow, that is worth doing. So what does this do? After swapping weapon 10 times, your next overpower will do 64% more. Yeah, it's... actually, the weapon is really good. 858 to 1286. It's a bit of a... the 12% lucky hit is good to execute. 26% damage to stunned enemies is really good because of the stun thing that I do. core damage skill's good, and damage to crowd control enemy is also pretty good. It's a good weapon. Just not as high damage as what I've got. And the legendary thing is pretty meh.
Nice.
I think that is a stash item. Okay, that is really worth doing. If that's what you get out of it. Oh, and the Paragon point. Don't mind if I get another 5 strength. I'm going towards this one. 10 physical damage and 4 maximum life. Bonus another 10% physical damage if required to match 76 and 200 strength. That must be total. Nice. I'm a long way away from 200 strength. In that case. Okay, so... It's interesting that it says level 50. I'm sure Capstone's 60.
Now he's tempted,
I'm just gonna go and have a chat to him. I'm certain it's 60. Unless you can do them at any time, but they are a level 60 dungeon. Which
yeah.
Could be the thing. Oh, it's level
Walks
50
in.
to 70.
Walks in, gets murdered.
So Cathedral of Light Capstone Dungeon in Kiavashat on World Tier 2. Recommended for 50 to 70. Sacred items and unique items can drop. Nightmare sigils for Nightmare dungeons, Hell Tides, and champion monsters with damage resistance. So monsters give 100% increased XP, which is the main thing. Extra gold, but they're more resistant. See, I don't think World Tier 2, there's only a 20% increase in experience, and the amount of more health they have is more than 20% extra health. So it's actually better, I think, to stay on World Tier 1, because you'll clear dungeons considerably faster, and so you'll level up faster. That's the logic anyway, that's why I've stayed on World Tier 1.
Yeah.
So Cathedral of Lights, I'm sure it's a 60 dungeon. Where is Cathedral of Light? I don't even know where it is. Cathedral of Light dungeon. Maybe it only appears when it's level 60? I don't know. Oh, maybe I haven't even unlocked it yet. Maybe it's over there.
Hidden away.
Yeah, I don't know where it is. It's got to be in this area. It's in Kyovishet, apparently. Hang on, the Cathedral of Light. Well, the Cathedral of Light's over here. Oh, maybe it only appears when I go into World Tier 2. Let me check that.
That would make sense.
Terminates all active portals, resets incomplete whispers. Yeah. Whatever. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's a level 50 plus dungeon.
Oh, he's tempted. You can hear it.
Okay. I'll be right back in a second, then we'll do that. Alright. Well, if we are doing this, let's level our stuff up. Okay,
Nice.
so let me go to my stash. And I'll go and pull some aspects off of some legendaries. Right. That's not helpful. That's definitely what I want. It's not bad. Basic skills gain 30% attack speed. Actually, that's pretty good. See, this would be amazing, like super amazing, if it wasn't a one and done thing. So killing an enemy with a core skill, i.e. Whirlwind, refunds 16% of its base fury cost, but it can only happen once per skill cast. Because it's a channel, I think it only triggers once. It's unfortunate, really, because that would be monstrous.
Be broken.
Well, yeah, probably. This one we're definitely having. So this one, Whirlwind leaves behind Dust Devils that deal 520 damage, which is the max roll as well to surrounding enemies. Which is why I kind of wanted to hold off until I get like an ancestral weapon. But, I don't know. I feel like each point of fury generated while at maximum gives 5 fortify. Skills deal up to 19% increased damage based on your available primary resource when cast. It's also not bad. This one we've already got. Becoming injured while crowd control grants you unstoppable for 4 seconds. Yeah, we're definitely having that. Whirlwind's crit, we've already got that. I'm just spending a hunt now, we don't need that. I think we've already got that on something. I don't remember what. Oh, there we go. Yep, so we've already got that. And do extra damage from more we stand still. Well, I don't like to stand still. Seems quite dangerous.
What could possibly go wrong?
Sort some sockets out. Very expensive. But if we're doing a capstone dungeon, we're gonna make sure we're going in prepared. I ain't winging this. We'll still probably die, but I've not done one of these before, that's the problem.
What will it be?
Well, you can always bail on it, I'm sure.
Right. Let's upgrade this to the max. I can use these, but we'll upgrade it anyway.
Not bad.
Definitely upgrade this. So that's all the armor maxed.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Now we
Nothing
sort
to
out
worry
the
about.
occultists. Sorry, say again?
You got nothing to worry about, it's gonna be fine.
Or it's going to be a dead character.
Nah.
Right. Okay, let's start with weapons. So, which is the highest damage? 1004, 1042. This is probably the one I want to use. Hang on. First off, let's extract. So, Whirlwind. Definitely want to extract that. And you want to imprint that on this weapon.
Oh, you've got a rare one.
Nice.
Just you
Okay.
hoarding all that money.
Yeah. Well, I got 2 million, so it should be alright.
Yeah. Okay, now.
Whenever you cast a shout, its cooldown is reduced by 1.4 seconds for each nearby enemy. That is really good. What does that go into? Oh, it's a ring. 4 fury per second while berserking. Thing is, I don't berserk very often.
Well, no time like the present. You can start berserking now.
1.4. I'll think about that one. 18% increased crit chance against injured enemies. Damaging an enemy with a core skill has a 32% chance to extend the duration of berserking by 1 second, double if it's a crit. This one we definitely need to extract. Oh, we can't, it's imprinted. Fuck. Okay, well, scrap that idea then. Oh, and that's imprinted as well, I see.
Decisions.
But I might already have that. Dealing direct damage to a dazed enemy with an agility skill grants stealth. Well, hang on, this rogue. Show my class only. Damaging an elite enemy grants you a barrier, absorbing 840 damage for 10 seconds. Have I got that with anyone else? No, I do not. Okay, that's definitely one we're going to grab then. Oh, unless it's on one of these. Oh, this one does. Have I checked? Okay. So you gain increased armor for 4 seconds if you do any form of damage, stacking up to 25%. It's actually pretty good. Okay, I've got to... Can I imprint something that's already been imprinted? That's the question. Or once I imprint it, is it done? So for example, if I was to... No, you can. Okay, so you can imprint an imprinted item. Cool. In that case, there's no real downside to doing this. This one, what can we put on this? Deal 5% increased damage for each second you're standing still. Basic attacks gain 15% attack speed. 560 thorns while berserking. Distant enemies have an 8% chance to be stunned for 2 seconds when they hit you. You deal 20% increased damage to stunned enemies. Okay, that actually works really well with what I've already got. That's annoying. Well, fuck. Okay. Let's see if I can scrap some legendary armor then.
Joys of crafting.
I know, right?
Every game, I swear like every game has crafting in it these days, on some level.
Yeah. Let's get rid of overpower damage. That actually doesn't help me. '81 strength, that's way better.
Wow.
Lucky hit chance is, yeah, probably worth keeping that. Actually, what would it be? 7.1% crit chance. Yes. Yeah, we take that. Okay, that's good.
So what's the difference between crit and lucky shot, or it is?
Okay, so lucky doesn't do anything by itself, right? It's like you have a 10% chance to have a lucky hit. However, there's a certain items or abilities will give you a 10% chance of doing this, like a 10% chance to stun an enemy on a lucky hit. So you've got a 10% chance to lucky hit, and then a further 10% chance to do this action. So basically you've got a 1% chance that actually it happens. So lucky hit is kind of like, sometimes it can be really big, like it can do some crazy stuff. But it is like, as it's implied, it's very lucky that even when you get the lucky hit, it doesn't always trigger something.
Father bless.
And by itself, it doesn't do anything. It's kind of just a thing.
Lucky hit is essentially the all or nothing attack.
Yeah.
Alright.
Not one of those. Come on, my booty. There we go. That's my second one. Right. Now we can do that thing with the gloves. Yeah, crafting is very complex.
Only honest magics.
Yeah.
Right, show my class. Which one was it again? This one, isn't it? Extra damage to stunned enemies. Yes.
Good fortune that is.
Basic attacks gain 30% attack speed, yeah? Alright, well, I think that is pretty much the build that we're going in with.
Charge!
Oh, hang on. I need to go to the jeweler. Lest I forget. Right, so we want to craft the best of everything. Oops. Well, that's £500,000 I just spent on all this.
Wow.
Right, what do I want? So, weapon. 9% crit chance to... Oh, damage to vulnerable enemies. Well, that doesn't trigger very often. Damage over time. Overpowered damage. Crit strike versus crowd-controlled enemies. That's probably not bad. This one might be the best one. 15 basic skill damage. Let's go with that. Wow, nothing's... Let's add some sockets. You get a socket. You get another socket. So armor. Dot damage reduction. Max life. Max life probably is the one. Thorns. Yeah, max life. What else have we got? I think that's about as good as it's gonna get. Let's shove everything else in the stash, just in case I die.
What could possibly go wrong?
Increases max life by 30%. I think that's the sensible one to go for, don't you?
Oh yeah.
But how did that just go? Oh, there. about 1800 health, or just shy of. Alright, let's do it.
He's going in.
Going in for the kill. And he's doing it for a thrill.
And he might die, but who knows?
I might. I very well might.
Oh, you know what? You go in there, see what happens, and then you're like, "Ooh, it's a bit high level." You leave.
Something like that.
Couldn't possibly go wrong.
Can we leave is the question. Yes, we can. Okay, I'm gonna draw a pin just in case. Alright. This is the first time I've ever attempted a capstone charm dungeon. I'm a freaking hardcore character. I should just use one of my ults just to like test it, right? Oh well.
Yeah.
Ain't no spring chicken. We ride or we die.
Bad boys for life.
Yeah, bandit life. It's also the first time we're doing more tier 2 on our Barbarian as well, actually. So it's a double whammy.
You've still got that life thing attached that the more enemies are close to you, gain health.
Yeah. I found a better one.
Oh, wow.
There's like 14 health a second now. Per enemy. Yeah, it's nuts. I'll bring it up on screen in a sec. Where the fuck did he go? Where did he go? That's a big hit. Oh, nice. I think it's legs. Nope. Which one is it? Oh, head. You heal 15 life per second for each close enemy up to 88 seconds. But look at the stats on this thing. Plus 29 life per kill, which is almost maxed. 126 life. 3.4% total armor and 5.2% cooldown reduction. Like, am I ever going to find a better helm? Not for a long time. That is going to be a hard thing to, like, top.
And you've added thorns to it as well.
Yeah, I have. That damn silences. Guy does some damage, huh? I've not even done this dungeon before, actually, come to think of it.
Nice.
I have fought the Knight's Penitent, though, so I kind of know what they do. Luckily. There's a boss over it. A mini one. What the fuck is that? Golden vulnerability shield like that. I'm just taking no chances. I'm like using my shit on cooldown.
I don't want to die.
Not particularly, no. Spent a good like 40 hours on this character. Maybe 30, I don't know. Something like that. A long time. I'd like to think I know what I'm doing, but you know.
You'd hope, wouldn't you?
Yeah, one can only hope. There he is. It's going to be an explosion that 100 to zeros me if something's going to kill me. I don't think I'm going to die from like a, you know, just a bunch of small attacks. It's going to be one massive like crit or something that's going to... Like, it's got to be something that I don't have time to react to, I think.
That would suck though.
It's how most people lose their characters in hardcore, I think.
Put money down, the butcher shows up again, fucking comes out of nowhere.
That would be
Fuck, I want vengeance.
Yeah, well I have taken him down before, so I'm not maybe as scared as maybe I would have been if this was the time, like of all the times, I'd probably be like, ah, shit. But because I've already fought him, although granted I did fight him on World Tier 1, so... Wow, half health me, Jesus.
Turns up, stuns you, and just insta-kills you in 2 shots.
Yeah, that might happen. Like, he does have like a 2 or 3 stuns in his kit.
Yeah, I assume he's still got the grappling hook, so...
Yeah, that caught me off guard before. I'm running away and it's like, oh shit. Stunned for like 4 seconds. It's like,
not.
Well... Damn. Yeah, no, they did for the Heroes of the Storm. It's the Heroes of the Storm kit.
Yeah.
It's got.
So like hook, charge, I can't remember what the
Yeah.
other one is. Range,
It's where he just twats you like 3 or 4 times in very quick succession.
Yeah.
Which is nasty damage, by the way. Especially if you're stun locked.
Oh yeah. Who doesn't love the butcher?
Wow. Me when I'm playing a hardcore.
Probably, other than Diablo, he's probably the most famous like thing in Diablo the games.
Yeah.
He's in like every fucking game.
He is. Can't get rid of him. They've gone from calling him the Butcher to Butcher. I swear.
Yeah, well,
it's like it's no longer the Butcher. It's like if there's more than one of them. It's like there's butchers.
Yeah, because I think it's demon. I don't know if it's a demon or whether it's like someone gets turned into it.
Stitched together. Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty fucked up.
That was a panic use of a health potion if ever I saw one. Did not need to use that. Okay, so these Knight Elite things, clearly quite common in this dungeon.
Yeah.
And teleporter as well. I'm hiding here, thank you.
Taking no chances, I love it.
Absolutely not. You gotta always be cautious. Especially on the first time you do something. Like when you do something like 5 times, like, yeah, but right, you know what to expect, right? When you're walking into something blind with high stakes, it's like...
I feel like this is why I should never play hardcore. Just purely the basis I'll be like, fuck it, let's go! Roll the dice.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Jesus. Saw that attack coming a mile away. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That hits. Completely didn't dodge that one. That's what half healths you then. Just avoid that attack and you're golden.
It's fine, you're getting your health back and just twatting things.
That's what I mean. I'll be alright so long as it's not a like one hit fucking you're dead in like one shot. That's the one thing that's gonna kill me. Like a damage over time or something like that. I mean, I'm not too fussed about. Or even a bunch of enemies. Like, yeah, whatever. I'm just lifesteal off of them.
Yeah.
But like one big boss to like 100 to 0 you. That's what's gonna kill me. Or a trap or some stupid. Or getting stun locked. Like, stun lock is a very real way of dying.
Yeah.
Or even being rooted, actually. Rooted is just as bad.
I've never liked stun lock. on a player character in games because it takes away your ability to do anything. It's like, I'm not a fan of that.
I have like unbreakable stuff, so I'm not. Yeah. It's not like I don't have ways out of it. It's just it's on one of my shouts. I think it's my 2 that makes me unstoppable. Sorry. So as long as my 2's up, when I'm crowd controlled, I can break out of it.
Yeah.
Problem is, it's also the source of like my Fury gain. So quite often I use it for Fury gain rather than the unstoppable bit. These boys are tough, aren't they? Right, so we must have completed that egg, so we just need to stick some that in the Animus.
Easy, mate.
Wasted my 2. All the Dust Devils. So good.
Spin to win.
Yeah, for sure. You came out nowhere, buddy.
Damn, your level up, like, just gone up very little. Just looking at the bar where it was to where it is now. That's nuts.
Well, once we hit World Tier 3, our XP gain goes up 100%, so... But also all the enemies are going to be super tough. I don't feel like my damage output isn't where it needs to be for World Tier 3, but... It's just what it is. It's one of those catch-22s where it's like, I'll probably gain the gear from doing World Tier 3. But it's whether or not I can do it with what I got. Like, what I got isn't bad, to be fair. Like, don't get me wrong. But it could be better.
Definitely extra safe.
Yeah. I think once you hit level 70 to 80, I think it's kind of like the home run.
Yeah.
Like the whole level 20 to 70, I think that's the area where if you're gonna die, you're gonna die.
Yeah.
There's a lot of transitions between difficulties, and it's like understanding that power spike, that power difference. Like, things are not dying as they were, like, in World Tier 1 at all, and we've only put up 1 difficulty. So... Oh, fuck me, 4. Okay, 4 bosses. Okay.
Easy.
What the hell keeps silencing me? I'm gonna go after this one first, the physician. No reason why, other than she looks pretty weak.
Probably the healer.
She looks like a weak healer, yeah. Well, that's that one. Then there were 3. That's more manageable. We can deal with this. Oh, she's come back. Oh no, it's the other healer. So there's 2 healers. Okay. I see. Why pick a target when you can kill all of them at once?
Yeah, why aim when you can just fire in the general rifle?
Man, this guy does some damage. He ain't fucking about. Actually, had to pop a potion. Jesus. What is this bullshit? Like they're dead and they're like still fucking targeting me. Bug off.
Seems legit.
Yeah. Oh, he's stunned. Let's get way on him, boys. Man, how is this guy hitting me from like that far away? What is this reach? Right, you bleed to death. There you go. See ya. Whoa! Wow, didn't expect that. Did I just pick up an orange? Oh, I did. Boots. Direct damage against bleeding enemies has a 28% chance to stun them for 2 seconds. Oh, that's a lucky hit, though.
Yeah.
So what's down here, then? Before we go for the teleporter. I will say I am looking forward to doing this on Rogue. And it'll be so much faster on my Rogue as well. Like, they've just got so many movement options.
Yeah.
Plus, I won't have to do the campaigny stuff either. I can literally skip all that crap and then just go straight to that World Tier 2 and just do grind dungeons.
Yeah. It's always going to be easier on a subsequent playthrough.
Yeah. I kind of have a rough idea of what I'm doing once I sort of get into like the full end game content. I don't think the ordering even matters, to be honest. You do nightmare runs, you do what do we call them? Hell rift things, and ooh, don't attack that. There's a lot of enemies. Knights, Penitent, and Skeletons, you say? Some odd bedfellows. Inquisitor, shlabba-dabba-dab-dab-dimba.
Once a day, at least, guaranteed.
Yep. That's the donHaize guarantee, right there.
You need to change your YouTube channel so it says donHaize and then shlabba-dabba-dabba-dab-dum afterwards.
Yeah. It's a big ass dungeon, huh?
That's what you
So
want.
all the enemies I see. Oh, we missed this lot over here. Go forth, my dust devils! Lay waste to these fools!
What's with the stone wall ability? Is that you or the enemy?
Enemy.
Because that is what Leoric used to do. And I don't assume Leoric isn't in this game.
No. No, he is not.
I like that boss fight.
Yeah. Where the fuck does this guy keep teleported to? Past?
He's unbelievable, man.
Now where's he gone? He's not even a teleporter. Ooh, nice. Particular amulet. Don't mind if I deadly do. Any good? After swapping weapons 6 times, gain 345. Eh. Okay, the 13.9% resistance to all elements is good. +1 in all brawling skills. Yeah, not bad, not bad. But ain't swapping it.
Save it for later.
Yeah. Guy died like a bitch. I'll have to compare how I do this capstone dungeon to when I do it next time with my rogue. Just see the difference in confidence and be like, ah, fuck this. Bam, 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 bam.
Charges in at level 40.
Yeah. No fear, son, no fear.
You haven't played all the classes yet, have you?
I've played them all, yeah.
Oh, you have?
Yeah.
What's your least favourite?
Druid.
No
hesitation.
I'm assuming Druid is about turning into other animals.
Yeah, he's... So here's what I understand about Druid. He's weak as fuck early game, but he's got a strong mid to late game.
Yeah.
Specifically end game, like he's super strong apparently. That's not from experience, that's from what I've heard.
Yeah.
But man, is he garbage in, like, early games. Like, in comparison to the other classes. Like, you know, obviously, still doable and still very much viable. I think a lot of the ideas are cool. Like, the concepts of, like, turning into a werewolf and stuff is, like, and a bear. Like, he's got good moveset, but it just feels weak.
Probably get buffed at some point then, if it's too crappy early on.
Well, the thing is, how do you buff someone who's like really strong in the late game?
You just move, you scale the damage differently. So for example, if you've got an ability that says it gives you plus X amount of damage, you scale it so it's a bit higher early on, but that drop off is affected later on.
Not gonna lie, I can't see that happening.
No, probably not. Like, it depends how they want, if at all want to balance it.
They've already done balance changes.
Oh, have they?
Yeah. Game's only been out for 2 weeks. If that. Well, early access, if you could call 2 weeks. Actually, it's not even been 2 weeks. It's been a week. What am I on about? Like 9 days? 8 days? Last Friday it came out. Early access, I mean.
Yeah.
Right, this is the boss then, I guess. Who is it? What is it? Oh, it's the Tomb King dude. Called the Curator. Okay, so he's probably just worse. Oh, hello. Oh, he's got a scythe. Okay, well, that's different. I haven't fought this boss before. Oh, he can bleed like every other fucker. Oh, that's different. Okay. Oh, that's also very different. The fuck? Okay. That's definitely something you want to avoid.
Oh wow, it turns into a bullet hell. I like that.
Ooh. Oh, okay. Wow, this guy's no joke. Not liking this boss. No escape from him either.
You got nothing to worry about.
Jesus. This guy sure as shit hits like a fucking truck.
challenge, isn't it?
Yeah, for sure. Love a little bubble, I do. Love it. Oh, he's got stuns. Nice, let's go. Well on him, boys.
You usually get a extra time on that bubble that you want.
Yeah, that would be good. You ain't wrong about that, my boy.
My boy!
Ooh, that's... like this.
It's a cool boss fight.
Yeah, it's very different. I've not fought this guy before, so... I think I've kind of got his stuff down to a T now. Well, I say a T. Got it down, I know what he's doing. There we go.
Yeah.
Have some of that. Yeah, that was a good fight. That was a good fight, that one. Don't think I want to do that in a hurry, but...
Let's see if it's actually worth anything, though.
After spending a higher fury, that's no... Well, it's actually quite good in terms of it's like almost max, but it's... Item-wise, no.
Nah.
Not really anything there that's like, oh wow, that's insanely good. It's pretty much as good as what I've already got. But hey, we did the capstone dungeon, so there we go. Now we can access World Tier 3. Woo!
Nice.
I swear I thought that was level 60 dungeon, not level 51. Good to know. Now I know I'm pretty certain the World Tier 4 is level 70, so we've got 20 levels to go. But we want to try and get that as quick as possible, because the sooner we do it, the sooner we can get Ascendant gear, which is the best gear you can get in the game.
Yeah.
Right, we are officially in World Tier 3, boys. Whoop, whoop. Oh wow, look at how the statue changes. That's cool.
Oh. That's grim. That's actually fucking grim looking at that.
Yeah, little spider legs, isn't it?
Yeah. The fuck? God damn it.
So, no sleep for you tonight?
No, I'll be alright. I'm just surprised that it looks like a rock has fallen on about 50 different spiders. And they're all like, help me, I'm stuck.
Pretty much. Well, I'm glad we did that. It's very nice. It's very nice.
You walk out into the field, come across some basic enemies, and get one shot.
Yeah. Well, we're on World Tier 3 now, so that's very, very possible. Alright. I'm gonna do one dungeon. Gotta find it. Where is it? I can't find him. Where is he? Oh, Dead Man's Dredge. That's the one I want to do. And that is it for tonight, I think. But I want to see what World Tier 3 looks like in this dungeon.
Yeah, it makes sense.
This is probably the dungeon I'll spend most of the time farming up. Because there's lots of enemies and they're pretty basic enemies as well, for the most part. Oh, my thing's expired. It's fine. Oops. Oh, it's a treasure goblin. Hello, Puppet.
I was going to ask about in this game.
Yeah.
That answers that question. Loot goblin.
Treasure goblins, technically, but...
Yeah. Wow, look at those dead bodies fly.
Yeah. No, you little bastard.
He's not having any of it, is he?
Fuck you! Okay, well, taking these guys on seems okay. Manageable. What the hell is this guy life stealing off of? Wow, I slayed 5,000 vampires!
Jesus.
What are these things I'm picking up? Oh, Harvest Gale Valley. Right, okay. Wow. Hello, Poppets. Thanks for grouping up like that. Holy shit. I ain't avoiding that invitation. Nice. Wow, I'm leveling up way faster now. Oh, also, I need to put my consumable thing on... Yeah, that'll do. Wow, that's a lot of enemies. Fucking hell. Holy shit. Wow. That's a lot of dead enemies. Wow, World Tour 3 is pretty different. Like, okay.
It's literally just numbers on the screen.
I know.
Wow, if you just had like more attack speed, it would be fucking. You'd be like just sorted. Like you're.
No, I need bigger damage. I need bigger numbers. That 2,000 needs to be 10,000, and then we're golden.
Yeah.
Come back next stream to see 10,000.
I've been grinding for 2 weeks for 2% increased damage.
Yeah, but 2% on like 2,000 damage is like 400 damage, my boy. Oh, we found a glyph. Instantly found a glyph. Nice.
You don't want 2%. You want like 20%.
So apparently you can't find duplicate glyphs in this game either, which is good.
Oh, that's always good.
Yeah. So every glyph you find is unique.
Nice.
Oh. We got a Paragon point as well? Nice. 5% increased physical damage. Wow. Now we're talking.
Always loving life.
Oh shit, this is a fire dude. Yeah, we want to be careful of the fire dude. That is the one thing that will definitely kill us. In one shot. When he does his little fiery thing, just get the fuck out of the way.
Or just stand in the fire.
Oh, shit. Fucking stunned as well. You bastard.
That was almost game over.
Yeah, it was. Stunned into fire.
Lovely combination.
Yeah, fire enchant is probably the worst enemy type to face. I found. So even when he dies, oh, fuck you, fuck you. Yeah, that happens. Wow, 3 bosses next to each other. That's a lot of red circles.
What you want? You want the craziness.
Wow. It's hard to see this guy doing his charge up thing, actually. Oh, he's fucking walled me in. What a dick.
What a lad.
Oh, it's 4 bosses, not 3. Well. Yeah, this is definitely more difficult now, that's for sure.
Easy, mate.
Say so.
But worth it for the XP because you gain probably just as much, if not more, XP doing this.
Yeah. Yeah, for real, man. Oh, they drop veiled crystals as well. That's pretty good to know. Good for crafting. Man, that was 4 bosses next to each other. That was, I don't know if that's an unfortunate... Oh, fuck, it's the butcher! Ah! Toss a coin to your butcher.
Oh, there he is.
Fuck you, butcher. Fucking hell. Oh, this is not looking great, actually.
Leave.
Yeah, I don't know. This is...
He wants
hell, man, this guy does damage. Oh! Yeah, I don't think I want to fight a butcher. I'll fight next to the door, if anything, so...
Turn to leave. Oh!
Yes, I know. Alright, let's see if we've got, fallen
Butcher
demons.
says fresh meat. Nice. That's cool.
Where'd he go? Is he still there, or is he, like, all the way back? Okay, good to know that he has a distance that he will only go so far.
Like a leash range, yeah.
Question is, does he come back with full health, or is he, Yeah, that wasn't, I'm not gonna lie, that wasn't looking pretty healthy to me. I was like, that's not looking like a fight I can win. Oh, okay, so he's gone now. Watch him show up later and destroy me.
To be in service for my master.
But at least he didn't show up when you were trying to do those bosses.
He has promised me life and blood, resilience as the world crumbles. I crave.
Yeah, my damage is not high enough to take on the butcher at the moment.
Strength.
Really?
I was born weak into a world that has no tolerance for it. And I continue to be weak to feed my master. But I know that one day, soon, I will be reborn anew, his equal and his ally and his kin. This day will come. This day will come.
Yeah, I didn't realise you could actually leash the butcher like that, so that's good to know. I felt like a bit of a bitch not killing him, but I don't think I would have come out of that on top, to be honest. Looking at the numbers he was doing to me and the numbers I was doing to him with only 3 potions left, I'm like, yeah, I don't know. Oh, it's a perfect goblin.
Curious to see how much, what loot you would have got from him. But...
I would have been good. Normally win at least 1 legendary. You can run, but you can't hide, goblin.
Trying.
Now. Jesus, everything does so much damage. Oh, it's fucking fire enchanted, that's why. That explains some things. Yay, yay, yay. Oh, this is a level 53 plus. So I'm 3 levels down. Good to know. Yeah, everything's level 53 here.
That's big XP though.
Yeah, I think 3 levels is the optimum, as it happens. Anything more than that, and I think you don't gain like much benefit. Like if you're 4 levels, I don't think you gain more XP than if you were 3 levels up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really need to do something about my damage. My damage is not high enough at the moment to be doing these dungeons, I don't think.
No, you just gotta hope you get good loot drops as well.
Yeah, well that's it. It's catch-22, isn't it, in some ways. Oh, a sacred item. Oh, they can be blue? Oh, I didn't realise that. That is good to know. That's actually better than what I've got. But it's only one-handed, which I don't use. That's better though. That's just that. Only slightly mind. Damage resistant. Maybe it's just bosses that I don't do much damage against then. Because actually the ads, like the minions, I'm doing alright against. Now that's a lot of damage. Whoa! Easy, Tiger. Was I standing in poison or something? Does that seem like a lot of damage?
Just playing on edge the entire time.
Yeah, pretty much. You know, even these Volder backs like doing damage. Nice, another sacred item. Maybe these sacred items aren't as rare as I thought. Wow, plus 327 on a 2-handed. Oosh! Now we're talking. Look at the damage difference. 926 to 1390 per hit. From to 1095 to 1643. Fucking hell.
What you want.
Yeah, wow. That is a big damage buff. Alright, so let's Whirlwind, and it's using my 200 anyway. Good. Okay. Cool.
Bless you.
Alright, well, I mean, if we're getting that kind of loot. It's Greg the Grey! Hello, Grego! Nice to see you, to see you. Skill issue? How dare you? How dare you?
In the chat, is he?
Yeah. Hey, now we're doing some damage. Yeah, boys. It was a weapon issue all this time, actually. I think you find. To be fair, this is the first time I've done a World Tier 3 dungeon, so I'm pretty happy with how it's gone so far. Except for the Butcher. That wasn't so good.
Made it without you.
Wow, this shit talking chat is real.
Your skill suddenly went up. What happened? It's the items, my boy. Yeah.
Oh, funny.
Yeah, now we're rinsing. Now we got a weapon that's like fit for the job.
I feel like this is Greg's MO. Comes into a chat of whoever's streaming, shit talks, and then leaves.
Yeah. Unbelievable. What is he like, eh? What is he like? Hope you're well anyway, Greg. Hope you're doing well, man. It's been a little while. Have you got Diablo 4? Out of curiosity. Feels like a game that's kind of like up your street. Or would be up your street. Assuming he's still even here.
That's what I mean. He's probably like typed and then left.
Oh, another two-handed sacred.
Alright.
Yeah, not as good as what I got. Got some sacred boots. That really.
He makes a fair point.
Does he? What did he say?
Yeah.
Nah, definitely up my street, but I'm barely playing games at the moment and it's 70 quid. Yeah, no, fair enough. It is an expensive game. Wait, is the normal version 70 quid or is that the digital deluxe?
Normal, probably. I'll find out. I'll look now.
Yeah, I thought it was more like 50 quid. I could be wrong, but yeah, I get your point. If you ain't got the time to do it, yeah, there's no real point. How's the dev thing going? Honestly, with the only reason I think the deluxe version was useful or was worth it was the 4 days early access, which, you know, naturally is no longer a thing. So I've been hitting Tot K a bit. What the hell's Tot K? I probably do know. I just can't think of it.
Oh, Tears of the Kingdom is what he's been playing.
Oh! Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that does make
should
perfect
message
sense.
you about that, Greg, actually. See how you're finding Tears of the Kingdom, because I have a lot of thoughts on that game.
Sounds like you two should do a video on it. Just saying. Just like old times,
Yeah.
say Roy.
What the fuck just happened
Get the
there?
band back together.
Yeah. I think I probably put about 80 hours into Tears of the Kingdom, and I don't even feel close to finishing it.
Just a few then.
Yeah, the game's very good at distracting you. That's
Yeah.
what I say now. Alright, Diablo, look, what's the price? So, standard edition is 60 quid, digital deluxe is 80 quid, and ultimate edition is 90 quid.
Wow, that is more than I thought. 60 quid. Yeah, plus the DLCs as well, whenever they come out.
There aren't many games I would pay 60 quid for, I'm going to be honest.
No.
Just, I'm not shocked. For Diablo being that price, it's Blizzard.
I think Diablo, honestly, for the amount of content you get, I actually think it probably is worth 60 quid. Do I think they should be charging 60 quid? Probably not.
You're a saint.
Yeah.
But it's done really well, so you know, I'm happy that we've got more Diablo. Let's put it that way. And I'm super happy that it launched well and did well. You know, as much as I think announcing a DLC, 2 DLCs, not a week after the game's been launched is a bit weird. I am glad we're getting DLCs. Like it was that, or we're gonna wait 10 years for Diablo 5. So I'll take the DLCs. Thank you very much.
I wonder why they announced it so soon. Oh, by the way, Greg said something about, he's put something about he's working on tabletop game design, which I imagine has been a lot of fun, actually.
As for the game dev, been sprinting hard on my tabletop game design the last couple of months. It's fun. Nice. I'm definitely ready to, I'm up for playing that at some point. once it's in a place to do so. Happy to beta test or whatever. I do love my tabletop. Just have to do it over Discord like we normally do. Oh shit, this is a fire enchanted guy. Shit. Man, I really hate fire enchanted. It is my least favourite. Fucking...
High damage.
Well, it's like it can pretty much one-shot you, so you gotta avoid it, and it's... irritating. I guess the more I fight against it, the more okay I am with it, but it's still like, you know, annoying to deal with.
Like,
okay, so sacreds drop a lot. I thought sacreds were going to be like, you know, once in a blue moon you get a sacred, but they're dropping quite regularly, to be fair.
Yeah.
Okay, this is a good one. Gain 3.2% damage reduction for each nearby bleeding enemy, up to 16%. That is good, because I can inflict bleed quite easily on my build, and on an AoE as well. Is this dungeon done?
They did say it popped up.
Oh, okay, cool. I think it is. There's nowhere else to go.
Did you say that Rogue was your favourite class earlier?
Oh yeah. I'm really enjoying the Rogue. Although I mean, it's hard not to love the Barbarian right now, to be honest. Like, survivability is like, you know, top tier. Damage is clearly like up there. I guess it's like one of those basics. Like, you know, it's kind of basic. You just have 3 different survival shouts or whatever. And then the rest is like damage and bleed. Like, it's just well-rounded. Like, it works against everything. 1v1s you got the bleed, like for bosses and stuff. And then, yeah, you got shouts that reduce the enemy damage. Shouts that increase movement speed, etc. I've seen some people run without the bleed and then just go pure whirlwind. Which I think does work. I think the whirlwind thing on its own can work. The only problem with running just whirlwind is A, how you get the resource generation, and you need to have a weapon that really does crazy damage. Because against bosses, whirlwind is quite... it's okay at best, right? Ah, fucking fire enchanted bugger. I need to concentrate a second. I don't particularly fancy dying to a fire enchanted guy. Fuck off! Oh my god. It's possible the fire enchant doesn't do as much damage as I think it does, but I don't want to take the risk.
Also, it seems like you both like the same classes. Reading what Greg has picked, saying enjoys Rogue, enjoyed Demon Hunter, and he likes Barbarian. So there you go.
Oh yeah, Demon Hunter was awesome. Great class. I mean, the Rogue is kind of the same. Except instead of having 2 one-handed crossbows, you have 1 two-handed bow or crossbow. Nice. Another sacred item. That is crazy damage. 1200 to 1800 damage. 40% damage to healthy enemies. 35% skill damage. Fucking hell, man. That's pretty good. Legitimately good. I actually think it's better to get sacred gold items rather than legendary ones for the simple fact that you can change one of the stats that you don't like on a yellow item far easier and far more cost efficiently. So, for example, I don't use ultimate skills, so I can literally just go ahead and change that, and it cost me like 13 grand and like a couple of veiled things, which are super easy to get hold of. Versus a legendary where you have to like dismantle legendary gear.
Only honest.
So let me think. It's enchant item. You can get rid of ultimate skill. Oh, okay. You need Forgotten Souls. Oh, that's because it's a sacred item, presumably. Ah, okay. Take that back. Because sacred items apparently have another cost. That's kind of annoying. I can't even find it now. Where the hell would that go? Have I been blind? Where the hell did that just go? Oh, it's still in my inventory. Right, okay. I'm really confused the hell out of me. So what does a legendary one cost? Okay, so you need a Fiend's Rose as well. Found during Helltide. So Helltides are clearly something we need to do a lot of. Cool. That's fine. We can definitely do them. Apparently the mystery boxes are really good. Like, they give you a lot of good loot. But they're hard to find.
Come back and see us.
Lovely bit of loot.
Let's get rid of stuff we don't want. That's 157 life. Everything else is kind of okay at best. Hang on a minute, this is a different one. So after generating 100 fury, your next core skill generates a dust devil that deals 1,000 damage to enemies behind the target. Fucking hell. That's decent. Damn. That is very good. Keep that. That's imprinted. $170 thorns is good, but everything else is meh. That's also good. Alright, cool. Get rid of all this. And we'll mosey on, maybe do a Hell Rift, or Helltide, whatever the hell they're called.
Off to hell.
Oh, hang on. Just get rid of all junk.
Came apart nicely. Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Right, we'll put that in the inventory for now. Or a stash even. Yoink, 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 yoink. Right, where's the nearest Helltide? Apparently these are hour on, hour off events. World boss, definitely not doing that. That's one sure way of dying. Like I said, they're not on at the moment by the looks of it. PvP, I don't think so. Another sure way of dying.
Man, this year for game releases is fucking insane.
Yeah, it is. To be fair, I mean,
just, like taking any biases or like what I play. Look, just this is just a list of things that have come out this year so far. Diablo 4, right? Dead Island 2, Resident Evil 4 remake, Tears of the Kingdom, Street Fighter 6, Star Wars Jedi Survivor. What else we got on this list? Like, there's a bunch of stuff coming out later on. Like, I think Company of Heroes 3 might be out. I'm not sure, but it's out this year. Warhammer Space Marine 2, Fire Emblem Engage came out at the beginning of the year. Like the remake of System Shock. Age of Wonders 4 is out, I think. You know, Spider-Man 2's out later this year. Starfield's out. It's insane. It's like something for everyone. Advance Wars for me. Like, it's nuts.
Yeah.
Oh,
yes.
and Baldur's Gate.
Ah,
I forgot about Baldur's
Oh
Gate.
hell yeah! We're definitely doing that together.
We've
got Alien. Is it Alien? What is it? I keep wanting to say Extraction or Extinction, but I can't remember. The XCOM one.
It's not XCOM like that Alien one. It's a third-person shooter.
I'm pretty sure it's No, you're thinking of.
I think of Alien
Starship
Fire
Troopers.
Team.
Fire.
No,
No.
Alien Fire Team is a third-person game.
Not that one. There's another
Oh,
Aliens game.
Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
I can never remember the name. Like I know it's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't remember it.
It's a myth.
Yes, I know what you mean.
I'm here. We are not in Guran. You're safe.
I'm so close to leveling. Come on, we can do it. I reckon turning in this quest will get it over the line. Hopefully.
Yes. What?
Oh,
I don't think there was a new Prince of Persia game shown off at the Summer Games Fest. I saw the trailer for it. It's like a side-on hack and slash game. Right up my street. I don't know if it'd be for you, but my god, as it looks snappy. I was like, oh, okay, I'm down.
Okay, I'll have a look. I'll check it out.
I can't remember what it's called. Hang on. Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown. It's a 2D sort of Metroidvania game, but the combat looks so good. Like, I say 2D, it's 2.5D, but like,
yeah,
it looks so cool. I was like, actually shocked how snappy it looks. I was like, okay, it comes out like January or February next year, but I'm fucking down. I'm down for that.
Nice. Okay, so I think everything spawns at the minimum level of 53 in World Tier 3 then. That's what I'm seeing from this. Fuck, you know, you doing some damage. Woo! Hey, birdie. Come on, me sits.
Chill, Mr. Bird.
Man, he was wailing on me. Not a fan of that.
I think they say bird is the word.
Don't you know?
Don't you know?
Good.
Nice, level 51. Ding dong. Right, so we gain 10% fizz damage and 4 max health. 4% max life. That's like 80 health. We'll take that.
We take those.
So next up we got 2 max life times 2 and 5% max physical damage. Strength. More strength. A glyph socket. 100 armor and 10 strength. 10 fizz damage and 10 strength. So we want to go on the left stand side after this then. Okay, so once you get to the board attachment gate, you can switch the board around numerous times. So you'll have like another board that looks like this. And you'll have like 7 of them. And then you can rotate them around. So depending on which board you want to go for, I guess.
Yeah.
As I understand it. Oh, you can look for like things with bleed. Oh, that's cool. I like that. So if you're looking for something that has critical strike, it tells you which glyphs are relevant. That's cool. That's very cool.
That's a good idea, actually.
That
means
might be one of the coolest things I've ever seen.
Yeah. It means you don't have to like sit
So
and
now
read
I know
everything.
which tree I want to go for damage, which is what I'll be going for. Oh, mate, that is sick. Credit where credit's due. That's one of those things that no one ever asked for, but it's the one thing everyone never realised they needed. Oh, and you can join them up so you can have damage and elite monsters or just elite monsters. Cool. That's good. I like that. I am a fan. I like that it tells you what your all your stats are at the top there as well. That's pretty good.
All of the strength.
Yeah. All right, so let's have a look then. Let's have a look at claim rewards and stuff. Oh, we've got Fractured Peaks. Renown 4, nice. Bonus XP, we like that. 150k gold and 4 Paragon points. Well, we're pretty close to getting 1 potion capacity. That's pretty useful. We should get that. What's that? Dry steps. Oh, I see. They're all the same. So we get 1 skill point, which I do need in Kyrgyzstan. So I just need 1 side quest in Kyrgyzstan and we're golden. Alright, where's Kyrgyzstan? It's over here, isn't it? Kyrgyzstan. Ah, yes, here. So if we go to... Is this Kyrgyzstan or is this... That's the dry steppes, isn't it? So... Sure, let's see what's in Giacool. There's some really good quality life stuff here. I do like this.
You kind of need it at this point with these games because, like, even though this is somebody's first Diablo, a lot of people are going to be returning, and they're like, we don't want to deal with the same bullshit, you know.
I love the potions thing's brilliant. Like, the potions thing is insanely good. I think the potions thing is the best thing. Like, the whole annoying thing with Diablo 1, 2, and even 3 to an extent was constantly having to go back to base to pick up new potions. It's kind of annoying. And then have your whole inventory, like, fill up with potions. It's like, really?
In Diablo 3, they didn't do that, did it? Or at least
no,
on the console
I can't remember what they
doesn't.
did in Diablo 3, to be honest.
From what I remember,
I think it was
just
better.
Have a cooldown. You had a cooldown, and that was it. So you had like a 5-second cooldown or something. You could use it, and then you have to wait a certain amount of time before you could use it again.
We've got a ship.
But you never had to pick them up.
Yeah. I'll be honest, I think the one we got now is probably the best version of potions so far. Like the fact that you have like you can use it as many times as you want, but you've got like limited use.
Yeah.
And then you pick them up as when you kill enemies. It's like it's nice and simple. They have to keep going back to base to pick stuff up. It's the whole going back to base every 5 minutes really does take a lot out of the sort of enjoyment. The sort of.
Well, that's always the thing with like inventory space. That's why I'm shocked more games don't have pets. Like you know, you can stick a shitload of stuff on your pet. Problem solved, you know, and you can send your pet back to town. I always like that idea, you know, because then you can carry on
Torchlight did that
playing.
very well, to be honest. Credit to with Torchlight.
There is no
The only thing that's good with Torchlight, mind you, but
it's a shame because Torchlight 2's pet, you could actually like get it to attack and you could like give it skills and shit as well. But for some reason they didn't have that in the third one.
Yeah, that was a janky ass game.
Yeah, it's because halfway through development, it started off as an MMO, and then halfway through development, they tried to make it more standard action RPG. There's some good ideas in that game, but it's yeah, I am tempted to replay it solo because I kind of want to see, since we played it quite early on. I've had a lot of patches since then, so
more Fire Enchanted. Fire Enchanted seems to be their favourite thing for enemies.
Surprise, fire. I mean, if you're in a cold area, it's unlikely you're going to find a fire guy.
Nah, it's an enchantment.
Oh, yeah.
Anyone can get it.
What is this?
We need to kill Khazra. Kazara shlabadabadam. Am I collecting anything? Yes, I am. There we go.
What is this?
What is this?
Absolutely.
Oh, it's a treasure goblin! Come on, let's go! My favourite enemies in the game. Kind of.
My favourite enemies is the is it satyrs? I think it's satyrs. And you kill them. I think they're in Diablo 2.
Yeah, they're goatmen. What I'm fighting now, Khazras.
Oh, I didn't even realise. I looked
Unless
away
you're
when
fighting
you
them
said
now.
that.
They just don't make the sound. They just don't make the sound effects like you did before. Unfortunately.
That's a shame. Yeah, they used to be great. Like,
yeah, I remember it well.
I really like Diablo 1 and 2.
Sacred Axe, nice. Why can't I read the old journal? Oh, maximum number of active side quests. I didn't realise you could have a maximum number of side quests. Fuck's sake.
That's
okay.
weird.
That is weird. Yeah, not a fan of that one.
Why would you limit that? That seems odd.
It does. Very odd. Well, there goes my idea of just grabbing every quest and just doing it when I'm in the area.
Yeah.
Scrap that then. Well, let's see. I hope I can get rid of this one.
I wondered what happened.
There we go.
Right.
Now we can go tab. We can claim skill points. Boom. And then if I go A, I can put my point back in my health.
Nice.
Which is here. Boom. Just shy of 1700 health now. Whoop, whoop.
Damn.
Now I should be able to pick that quest thing up.
One can hope.
What is this?
There we go. What is this? Oh, go on, then we'll do this as well whilst we're literally next to it, so... Oh, what was that secret axe I just picked up as well? Fucking hell! That's a bit better, isn't it? 198 DPS better. Gain 1,121 thorns while berserking. Fuck me.
Yes.
Wow. It's pretty outrageous. Jesus. Yeah. Sacred items, definitely a big deal. So when we get the ancestral stuff, which is the next thing up. Fucking hell, how many enemies? Jesus Christ. Oh, that's not good. Not sure what the fuck stunned me there, but okay. Oh, is it that thing? Yeah, good to know. Don't get caught in that. Good job I got a big high health pool.
Windy Throat Slicer. That's an interesting name for an enemy.
Windigo. Harvest death anima from the Khazra.
Right, I think, mate. I think I might chip on just because it's a bit late.
Yeah, fair dues.
Been at work all day, so I'm kind of like, and it's fucking boiling in this room. So.
Yeah, it is.
I'm
just gonna do these, I think, and then I'm gonna chip on as well.
Yeah. if you're about tomorrow evening and you want to, if you're probably streaming again and you want to chill one, watching the showcases, I will be about.
Yeah, definitely. Well, I'll be streaming in the day, so if you want to join, you're more than welcome to. And then, yeah, I'll be about in the evening, chilling.
Yeah, I'll let you know. I mean, my mother is coming up, so it might be a bit rude if I,
Yeah, fair enough.
But, yeah, I'll probably be about in the evening watching the showcases anyway, just chilling. So, but yeah, man, I will leave you to it, and I will catch you later, alright?
In a bit, yo. Thanks for joining.
Bye. No worries.
Ciao, ciao.
Bye.
Oh, no. Don't die. Fuck. Holy shit, that was close. Wow. This ain't no joke anymore, that's for sure. Man, that was the closest I've come to dying in a long time. And that was fucking close, let me tell you. Jesus. Oh no! I died! I can't believe it! Fuck! Well, that ends the stream tonight then. Fuck! Ah, shit. Okay, well. That's unfortunate. Huh.